Alright. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. Code here. And hello and welcome to more Persona. So, hello Spinne. Hello. Last time we left off, we were about to go for a big ol' Mementos trip. Mandatory. Here comes the birthday boy! Hello Gabe! Happy birthday once again, by the way. How's your day been going so far? I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Or are having a fantastic birthday, I should say. Also, I like how it says days until rearrest. Phew. Thank you. That is a lot of knowledge for me. Steal the public's heart. Well, I can't really do much right now. So there is that. Fastback! Happy to see you as well. And Rob is here. Everyone's arriving. Happy to see you all. Kept doing dumb stuff and it just worked. Sometimes stuff can be dumb and still work. That's how it be.
Hey.
All right, let's read something. I'm running out of books. I only have one left. Wise men's words.
Make sure you close up.
I'm heading home. Bye, Sojiro. I'm reading my last book. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Oh.
So you got time to read. Let's go a little further. In your search for the truth, ask your own questions and then find your own answers. So on the desert?
What are your thoughts?
I'm not working. As long as you're not working, that's something. But the heat must be unbearable, I would imagine. Finished reading Wise Men's Words. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about ways of thinking must have made you smarter, except my intelligence is unmatched already. Have barracks. I hope they're properly cooled. Alright, here we go.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny.
Of course I
At
dodge
first, I
everything.
just
If
thought you were
I
going to
die,
be a
everyone
useful tool
dies.
for me. But now this is where I belong.
I think I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit more. I think it's still a bit quiet. Thanks for the lurk, Neon. Appreciate it. I understand that you probably don't want to spoil yourself here. So, there you go. Now this is where I belong. Are you sure about that? That's good.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
And since Morgana's strong trust in me, Confidant rank 10. Took a while, but here we are. Morgana is maxed out.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast
D&D is
turned
fun,
a
it is.
vow
We had our
into
first
a
session
bloodline.
today.
Thy
Spinne,
bond shall become the
Neon,
wings
Rob,
of rebellion
Kirill,
and break the
me.
yoke of thy heart. Thou
Basically
hast
everyone.
awakened to the ultimate
We all came
secret
together
of the
for our
magician,
first D&D
granting
session, and it
thee
was peak.
infinite power.
Thanks to Bones for hosting it. Yeah. Okay, rank 10, Second Awakening.
Alright.
You can now fuse Futsunushi, the most powerful persona in the Magician Arcana. Alright, time for your awakening. What do we have? Whoa, okay.
A new power burns within me.
All right.
Morgana's persona Zoro has transformed into Mercurius. There we go. No. No, we don't have everyone evolved. I'm sorry to say. Electric Evade would be good, but I'm not sure what to get rid of. I guess single heavy damage. I guess I'll get rid of single target damage. Haru? Not just Haru. Quite a few actually aren't fully evolved. I think I'll get rid of the single target.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I can't keep them open any longer. Are we also gonna go to the Velvet Room?
Such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
It's not fun. 24 hours does not sound fun in the slightest. Velvet Room time? Next rank 10 for the Fool.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
Hello.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity.
Well, we'll take care of all of that now.
Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility.
Ow.
The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep.
Well, not
Fixing
endlessly
it
deep.
may
We should be
now
pretty deep down
impossible,
already.
Even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh.
Nah, it
Due
isn't.
to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Excuse me, we're about to do a mission to change it. We're about to go on a mission to change things. The story after this point has been updated. Yada yada yada. Well, let's dive right in.
Okay.
This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Oh, you said that one. Okay. Well, time to go to Mementos.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
No. It has to, I guess.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Oh boy. No wrong Makoto, sorry to say. Our grades are out. How do you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! How did I do that? I got something wrong.
Whoa.
Well, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. How did that happen? Huh. Alright, after school. We're here.
Hey, check out the nav.
Deeper part unlocked. It's displaying an unfamiliar message. Oh, that is new.
The door to the depths of Mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
That means we're good to go.
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
We're ready.
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase Mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Explore Mementos to its fullest. Yep,
Mona sure
that was
seems
the plan.
hyped up.
Say,
Oh, Haru?
Isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
Have we ever told Haru that this was the main goal, reaching the deepest part of Mementos?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we
I
get
mean,
going?
if there's always the chance that Mona originated from within Mementos, if those nightmares are anything to go by. So are we saying there's the risk of, you know, Mona is scared of disappearing or something? Also, can't I just fast travel? Or do I actually have to manually go down now? Yeah, I can fast travel. Why would you do it like that then? Wait, well, the requests aren't there because I never talked to everyone about them. Is that it? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's stupid that because I didn't talk about the requests, they don't show up now. Man! What kind of insanity? Why would the requests not show up? Oh boy. We made it! I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Alright, now to quickly say this again, there's quite a few. Okay, so, Makoto doesn't have hers evolved yet, Haru doesn't, Yusuke doesn't. Yeah, those are, yeah. Only Morgana, An, Ryuji, Zoro, Taba, so yeah. Anyway, fact remains there's a handful here, 3 people, who don't have theirs evolved yet. A lot of 6s and 9s, I know. Well, you say it's fine. I suppose, let me guess, after I'm done with this, I won't even get the chance to hang out with people again, so it's not like it matters that I'm not going to be able to do the requests.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about.
Interesting encounter
Let us
with a superior
continue.
officer? How interesting. Alright, here we go. Area 1. Whoa.
The hell is this?
Well, this looks
Some
interesting.
big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
That is a pretty giant door. Well, let's go. Hell, you asked for... Well, that's an experience, I guess.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It just opens for us, I guess.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side. What do you mean?
So once we're in, we can't get out?
I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
So someone has to stay behind
It's
to
as though
open the
whatever
door
lies within
when
has
we
been
come
locked
back.
away.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before.
Again,
What
as long
is
as
this
one of us
place?
stays outside, we
We'll
can
find out
reopen the
once we
door.
reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? It's
It's so creepy.
So those strange pipes tunneling through Mementos were originating from down here, after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins. Is the heart of Mementos gonna be literally like, you know, a heart?
More importantly, what's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is?
Calm down, Lady Anne. The treasure's definitely here, and that's what's important right now. I can sense something else. A tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolve. It's time to head for the depths.
Alright. Let's think about this squad. I trust Ryuji as our tank to be with us, and the rest should be fine.
Focus.
Come on, man.
Oh shit, there's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door.
But why is it so crowded?
oh, this is...
It looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in.
What do you want me to see so badly in the top left? Oh, the people. Right. Because it's the masses.
Focus.
They also be here? Alright, up here.
I have something.
That pulsing too makes it really seem like it's a heart. Well, we don't really have anywhere else to go other than here. Examine the large opening.
Huh, it looks like we can go through here too. Be careful, okay?
I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be?
I can feel it.
Alright, that's the door. There is stuff I can see here. And it looks like the stuff you can collect while driving in Mementos too. That makes sense.
I can feel it.
Phones everywhere here too. Well, that looks appetizing. And we have shadows in here. Obviously.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Man, it's just like the Velvet
Who's
Room.
captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
Wow.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves. we saw
Except they're
there.
willing.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In
Because
the
you don't have
depths
to think.
within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison.
Hey,
There are
we like
things you
being
don't
outside
need
the
to know
prison,
to live on.
which is why we're gonna go deeper.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that?
Well, that would be us.
We don't have to chat
We
like
would be
this.
the people who would
Why
want to
not
check a
come
place like
inside?
that.
Huh? Luna?
Oh,
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh crap!
oh, we got two shadows.
Removing your restraints is not allowed.
They should be
Outsiders
easy enough
must
to
be
take down.
eliminated.
I mean, it's just two of them. Oh, hey, it's these guys again. I fought you before. I should know what to do.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the enemy in front of you! It's immune to curse.
Wins.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Aha, but I can use your turn to bring in Morgana.
Moving to the back turn now!
Only for Morgana to immediately
Let's
get
go.
hit. However, I can easily correct this if I just hit one of them and then switch it right back
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
to you.
Now get it.
And then you both. And that almost killed. But this should kill.
Beat him up. Game over.
Yay, level up for the best character.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Makes sense.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
They're keeping themselves here.
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry. It's just a sense I'm getting. Still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you
What if
wanted
it's
from the beginning.
Morgana's
We
castle?
just gotta keep moving on.
Palace. Why did I say castle?
On top of that,
Because
I'm
we're talking
curious to
about
know who the ruler of
yeah,
this
we were
place
talking
is.
about Kamoshida's palace.
Yeah,
Palace
you're right.
was a castle.
Wait, what about these people?
That's why
Leave them be.
castle was your mind.
They'll
But yeah,
be
it might
taken
be
care
your
of if we erase
palace, for all
Mementos.
we know.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
All right. It's nice to have you on the team. However, you're gonna go back. You're gonna go in the back again so you can heal.
I have something.
All right, they're all easy.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
The guards ain't no problem. Examine the shining panel. What's this? Joker, try activating it. Okay. What the hell? What's going on? Calm down, it doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker. It's back to normal, just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now, this is a dead end for some reason. And this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. We'll need to look into it a little more, though.
All right.
Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right?
I do want to check the other thing first, because this is... Oh, that's just a businessman. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There is nothing left to do.
The hell? Is there some kind of prison cell too?
Plus there are those blood vessel things coming down into it.
So this is some kind of either brainwashing, or they're sucking these people dry of all their will to keep going or something. Anyway, he wanted me to touch this again. Which allows me to go a little bit higher up over there.
Yep, yep.
Okay, now try walking around. Whoa! Oh, it's a different color? So the color of a spot changes when you walk on top of it. Try making the entire floor blue for now. I can do that. Dude, you got any idea what that's gonna do? Sure it'll be safe?
Come on, let's go.
All great things start with a leap of faith. The decision is yours, Joker.
Can do. There we go.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light.
Ha! Probably connected to the color of this floor somehow. Since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now. And we did it. Yeah! Whoa, it opened! You did it! Oh, that device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking up half. It's a pretty elaborate device.
Well...
It is only natural that security is tight in a prison, then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net! Head to the scene at once, don't let them escape!
Damn it!
Can't you just try taking it easy on us this time?
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you for making it very easy on me. Anything else over here of interest? No. Then we can keep moving.
Show me your true form!
Got some more levels.
Show me your true form!
Again, so far there's very little difficulty here, but that's to be expected of Mementos.
I'll reveal your
if
true
it's the
form.
deepest levels.
It's somewhere.
Like, realistically, what were these shadows ever gonna do to me? Nothing, that's the answer. It doesn't matter if something is right or wrong. If there's a rule, we just have to follow it. If anything, those who treat the rules with honor are just, those who break them are villains.
Talk about justice, but you know there's something sucking stuff out of your head, right?
Show me your true form!
We are slowly powering up. Hello. Oh, such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyway. You might as well patiently await your demise.
Huh? It's all going to end? What is he saying?
I mean, Ego kind of said as much as well, so... There's a treasure chest, I know.
Oh!
This beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, alright?
Go ahead.
Yep.
And I'm even more of a threat.
I can see it.
Ah. That over there is the panel I need to go to. Okay. Open door. Well, that just opens. Good.
Focus.
What an area this is. Hello? Will you let me down? There we go.
It's somewhere.
Whoop.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let me just take care of you real quick, and let me take care of
I'll
you real
reveal
quick.
your true form.
And that's an alarm. The question is, can I travel out of here at this point? I don't think so, so the alarm doesn't really change much for me.
Hey, you guys on that side, you really think you'll gain anything over there? You must be idiots, huh? Maybe you should be smarter about how you're living your life.
But
Happiness is much more than simply gaining things. To be honest, I can't believe he's actually enjoying his life here.
Focus.
Hello.
Our standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules.
How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation. Ah, there's another one of these things.
Same kind of thing as earlier? Should be, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker.
Make it yellow. Okay.
Huh? Huh? One of the floor's already blue.
The mechanism should still be the same, though. We just need to make all of them blue in the end.
Fair enough. How did that happen? Okay. Oh, right, because I still have to make my way back. There we go. A lot of back and forth, but we're back. Okay.
I have something.
Some more broken handcuffs. In the long term, your trials will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it is all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should feel thankful. That's exactly what I deserve.
It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past.
Yikes. Hello.
Show me your true
Goodbye.
form. I can feel it.
Hello.
Show me your
Goodbye.
true form.
Hello.
I'll reveal
Goodbye.
your true form.
It's just that easy. Okay, that's the way to go.
is there a safe room nearby?
There's a safe room, I was about
It'd
to
help
say.
if I can find one.
Had a feeling. Well, safe room located, then I guess I can now do the
We
thing.
found a safe room.
You now travel to the upper passageway. Yep. Velvet room, I know.
Those shining tiles are a nuisance. It doesn't seem to summon enemies when we make a mistake, so let's not rush doing it.
How do you know? Have we really made a lot of mistakes? I mean, I had to go back and forth on that one. I would consider that a
This is
mistake.
amazing.
Those rain-like things in Mementos were all gathering here in the prison, huh?
To think a place like this exists even Mementos, it must be an unconscious prison in the master's consciousness. You know what, while I'm talking to you, might as well ask you to duplicate something. Question is what? You know what? Make me a lullaby.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Alright, what are you up to, best girl? Talk to me.
the feeling of waiting to be a shut in, but to put yourself. I get the feeling of waiting to be wanting to be a shut in, but to put yourself in a cell. Guess I'll just have to keep going forward, huh, Joker?
Yes, but first and foremost. Oh right, and I want to consult.
Well,
What are you gonna do, Joker?
Talk. How's our progress? So all those people in the trains and Mementos were heading to this prison.
People in Mementos are the shadows of people in the real world, right? Why they go to prison out of their own volition? What are they really thinking in their subconscious?
It's weird that they're not alarmed by us. I mean, it makes sense, but it's creepy.
Mementos isn't cautious of us, unlike the palaces.
I don't understand. Is this really the place I've been wanting to go this whole time?
what are your thoughts? All right, let's
Alright,
get
we're gonna go back up to the top. To the top of the depths. So I can... Why are you outside?
What?
You still want to get out of the situation after everything that's happened to you, inmate?
I'm not giving up.
You... Guiding inmates along their rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you a bit.
Oh! Spirit and help him recover somewhat.
What was that?
Surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate.
So they just give you a free unlimited heal
Do you
here?
need something?
Well, that seems kind of broken. That seems very broken. But okay, sure. Can't leave after all. I guess that's fair enough then.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
There
soul.
is an alarm in effect. One of my Fae begins searching.
Alright.
You okay with this?
Get rid of you and you. I don't mind doing that, so let's go ahead and make this one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Decrease damage to the target weaknesses. Increase damage. I'll do that one rather. And what did I give you? What should I give you, I should say? I guess I'll give you Evade Curse. Ice Amp with an Ice skill. Heavy Electric to all, sure. And greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. That's just a passive, so I guess it
Expect
doesn't
a
hurt.
modest gift of power. Be reborn.
Alright, that's another one added to the compendium. The collection grows.
I am Ku Chulain. My magic spear shall bring a rain of blood. Now let me be a mask. Alright, got another one, hooray. Give me.
I'd rather not. Increase attack for all allies. Instead of rebellion, sure. Brave Blade, colossal physical damage, or severe. I'll take. You know what? Sure. Alright, then we go ahead and itemize one.
Always strive for more. The resulting card may be
That's
different
something
than
new.
usual.
Would you look at that? And what am I getting rid of? Right, that thing. Sure, it's a
This will
cheap
be its
resummon
doom.
anyway.
Now, you shall be reborn.
Alright,
Done up what?
yep,
Done already?
done already. Alright, one new thing in the compendium and one new card.
Let's do it.
And I'm ready to travel back to the upper passageway.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
Agreed.
They're not onto us yet. All right, let's roll.
Let's roll indeed.
It's somewhere.
Oh, looks like we have another one of these things. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Not too difficult, definitely manageable. And then we immediately get hit with a door.
I can see it. I can see it.
Whoa. This is certainly a room.
Whoa!
Well, what the shit? It truly does seem to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead?
Never expected there would be this much here. But the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
Well, let's head down.
We don't have time to go down on foot.
Alright, we're driving! I mean, we would have time to go down on foot if we just jumped, but
I can see it.
I don't think we would have survived that. But we would have made it down very quickly. Another prison room. We're gonna get interrupted by talking to them again, right?
What? You're...
Oh.
Kamoshida!
Huh.
Since
They're all here?
Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here.
But they're not distorted
Is President
anymore.
Okumura here too?
They're not distorted anymore. They
Mother
look more like
isn't
their normal
around anymore.
selves. Huh.
Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Huh, there he is.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
Oh my god, they're still that disgusting down here, huh?
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble.
Okay.
I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get
they
punished for
definitely
being
swung the entirely different direction
Nobody
now.
needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
Yeah.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
This is something weird going on with this palace.
Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Seems so.
Unfortunately.
Acting like a
Okumura
big
isn't
shot,
here
huh?
with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Well, look
Yes,
who it
I
is.
know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Huh?
Regression?
You sure seem to
More
know quite a bit
importantly,
about it.
Does this look like captivity to you?
Then again, he had the research
It's
of
the
Futama's
exact
mother.
opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In
Like
other
us?
words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves.
And what about
Such
us?
people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
That's what it seems like.
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
It's too late to ask that now. Well, we have been reforming society.
Get a hold of yourself, Inari!
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you.
And we need
Tell
to
me,
find that someone else.
who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that!
And who is
I mean,
the
there was a
one
guard
elected
here
then,
earlier.
I would
that means
say.
someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No.
We're gonna keep
So
looking.
the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
That's what it seems like, but there's still the
It don't
quarantine
matter what this
cell.
guy's talking about.
That's definitely
We're
the
gonna
one I'm
erase
the most
all of
interested in
Mementos
currently.
anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place.
Well,
I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
interesting.
I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's.
Well, let's just head deeper. We might find something.
I'm starting to
Never mind,
remember
Never
more.
mind, there's more.
What are you doing here?
Well, thanks for the interruption.
Guards again? And there are more of them this time.
And they still shouldn't be a
We
problem.
got careless.
They really shouldn't be a problem. We don't need to run.
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
Why are we running? Why are we running? I just had to come piling out. Let's do this.
I can see it.
Okay. Wait. Okay, apparently that didn't count even though I ran into them. Sad. Shadow factorization? You can now use shadow factorization. When you highlight a target in battle, you will be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown. Alright, I unlocked that. So basically, I can do this, and it'll tell me that all of it is neutral. Which is nice.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak,
Blessing and
but don't
fire.
relax yet.
We do have some fire. You know what? Let's conserve some.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Conserve some SP here. Alright, so you can do your thing with full power.
Amazing, Panther! Don't resist! Let's finish this!
And down they go. And they had more.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. The enemy is weak against ice. This enemy is beneath us.
Ice and
It should be
something
easy.
new.
The enemy is weak. This enemy is beneath us.
We
should
got
be easy.
something new. Okay.
Persona.
In that case, it's time to guess weaknesses.
Out of our way!
They reflect that. Okay.
Go! Power up!
Let's go.
Ravage them!
Get rid of you.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And sure, why not?
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Let's wait. Do you?
No psychokinesis.
You're strong against it, but it's not like you're like. Let's try what they think about electricity.
Persona!
That
hurry up. Nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise.
How about some fire? Okay, I found their weakness, but they died.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your
But now I
guard
know
down.
their weakness, and it's more of the same one, so I might be able to get this harder.
Seems weak otherwise. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
There's still 3 enemies. Keep it up.
Alright, hit you with that. Get you knocked down.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And
We're the
they
better
were
fighters.
fired.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Go. I'll tickle this. Persona!
You.
One enemy shot down. Hammer's rocking it.
And I'm actually gonna hope it doesn't kill.
One enemy shot down.
Tragic.
Hammer's rocking it.
Truly, truly tragic. I am too strong. To be fair though, there's a chance I can pick these ones up by just insta-killing, right? At least it should be possible.
Okay.
Nice work.
I can
Keep
feel
it up
it.
and vamonos.
Yoink. Hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Moloch
Show me your true form.
and Lilith.
It's somewhere.
Sad. Those are not the ones I was hoping to get. Come on, how can you not get up there? That's the door to progress. Let's have a look around.
I have
here.
something.
There's more people.
There's nothing I can do myself. I'll just leave social reform to someone else who has power. I'm not fit for that kind of stuff. Anyway, the world's gonna end soon, so who really cares? The world's going to end? What does he mean by that? It's more than just some offhand comment, right?
This isn't how it's supposed to be. It's all society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Yes, I wish everything would just end already.
The hell is he talking about? End. This is bullshit. God damn it, who the hell's locking all these people up?
Well, apparently they're locking themselves up, but... I mean, someone has to be in charge of the prison. I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually.
I can feel it.
That one just popped up. Alright, I think this way over here is a dead end, so we're going this way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Social reform? I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction is more pleasing?
I do not comprehend.
Destruction is pleasing. He cannot be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end.
It hasn't spotted us. We can totally get it.
Hello.
Show me your true form.
Okay, so I guess both ways were the correct way to go.
I can see it.
I'll definitely have to explore the other way. Oh, one that I actually have to fight. Well, ain't that something special?
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
Not too
Show
bad.
me your true form.
Maybe some bad vibes, but it can't be that bad. I should have switched out someone, I just realized.
Surprise, it's the opponent.
Oh, it's you!
Those shots won't work. We should try something else. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
That's not right.
Let's go.
You're the safest one to send in, obviously. Yeah, I think I'll just play it safe and... Oh wait, I did pick it up. I did pick this thing up. I just didn't know its name back then. It's Lilith. Okay, now I know. Alright, send in the safest option I have. That being you.
Not that.
And then I will actually switch out you for Haru.
Gaining some stepping forward. Persona.
Alright, you heal from bullets. I'm stupid.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it
And from
breathe.
physical attacks too. Let's power ourselves up. You can't do that. You can't do that. Alright, that should down you.
Ooh, got that, Noir.
Into an all-out attack. Sorry, Abaddon, I'm just glad I already made one of these, because otherwise, I feel like this would have been confusing to figure out. Partially because, you know, it doesn't have any weaknesses.
That's not right.
Does Ahn still have the sleep ability? I think I got rid of that,
Rush
didn't
it.
I?
What's the plan?
Yeah, I did get rid of it. Do I have... I must have at least one thing to add status conditions to you. Oh, but not you! You're way too weak for this. High chance of sleep. Maybe though? That's so low level. I guess it is the only thing I have. Other than me switching someone else out again to bring the coder back in after all.
Let's keep going.
Does Yusuke have something? No, Morgana obviously doesn't. So that means Makoto is the only one who can do this shit right now. And she's pretty low. But then again, it's the best option I have.
It has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Alright. Chip away.
One more, and I'm done for.
It'll be fine. Oh, we can hit with a technical here right now. Well then, let's do that.
That's our queen. Don't move. We can end this right now. All out attack.
Does this do it? Nope. Just barely doesn't do it. However,
Hey, you're really strong right now.
this will do it.
Pardon me. Let's
Down
do
with
this.
Abaddon.
Huh? We're not done yet, Ro. You ready? Always.
That chair felt like it was too small for Abaddon to really inflict any damage, but sure.
Perfect form. I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
All right, level up.
Alright, let's be sure we switch the other members to the back. There we go. Now they can heal.
I can see it. There's a treasure.
All that for a random ass treasure chest.
It's in our range. We can get it.
Yeah, but I'd rather run into
Show
it.
me your true form.
Okay, that's the way to progress. Let's go up here. Hello. And goodbye. That takes care of another one. That's just another way back down there. What do you have to say?
You guys escaped convicts? Maybe you should stop trying so hard to get out. I heard there were some others who escaped this place, but they found their way back recently. Wouldn't it be better if people just lived with the hand they've been dealt? How hilarious.
She talking about Kamoshida and the others? I don't know how to put this. It's almost like our targets were still more human than all these people in here.
In a weird way, yes. Because they had individuality.
I can see it.
Jump here, so that's uncovered. Alright. In that case, we have basically explored everything. Let's progress. Ooh. The outside world? I can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere. And besides, it's going to be happening soon.
Aww.
So he just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. And besides that, what's happening soon?
Well, we're gonna find out about the end of the world. The supposed end of the world.
I can feel it.
There's no way we can change the world, everyone agrees. So, why don't you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway, so you might as well.
When did these people begin to think this prison is a comfortable place to live?
I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. Yoink. Oh! Hello!
Is that a rare one? This enemy is beneath us.
That's a new one, a Hope Diamond.
Let's go.
Oh, let's start chipping away at it and figure out its weakness.
Just stay there. Let us fight.
I don't know why I instinctively attacked. I should have just grabbed it. Well, I can easily hit its weakness again now that I know.
Persona!
Means I sadly am gonna waste one persona here. I am gonna waste one persona.
You did it, Fox.
But in all honesty,
My name is Hope Diamond. My existence shall become a new part of you.
in all honesty, I think it's worth picking this up and getting rid of a random one that doesn't matter. Such as... Moloch at least has a lot of defensive prowess to it. So I think I'll actually get rid of Lilith. Actually, no, I think Lilith might still be useful for fusions because I haven't had Lilith before. Yeah, let's get rid of this Hangman because I have this one. I can get rid of the cheaper Hangman.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
There we go. There we go, there we go. We got it. Alright, moving on, moving on.
Okay.
Already? Huh.
I can feel it.
Alright, down. Down. And then over here. And down here. And hello and goodbye. And there's another guard.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's with all these guards and why are they so useless?
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
Yep, so you say, and there absolutely is. Let's see. Okay, up here is to continue. This down here in that case. A will seat of the public, perhaps? Well, for now, let's return to the top real quick so I can take care of that fusion alarm. Middle passageway.
Not entirely certain, but I think I'm starting to remember things.
Alright, let's figure out how our progress is. So all these people on the trains in Mementos were heading to this prison.
People in Mementos are the shadows of people in the real world, right? Why don't you go to prison now with their own volition? What are they really thinking in their subconscious?
It's weird that they're not alarmed by us. Okay, I see.
What are your thoughts?
I thought for sure it would be different, but nope. Back to the top of the depths. Let me in!
Do you need something?
I wish to be imprisoned as well. Ironic, I know. Considering we're trying to not let people be imprisoned here.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time, inmate. One of my favorites. Get ready for this. Is this something you need?
This could work. Lilith and Moloch, the two I can easily reobtain.
Really need this?
Fair enough, I'll make that fusion then.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Prevents being inflicted by ailments, sure. And you're gonna get Barrier that reflects magical, Heavy Ice to all. In fact, you're just gonna get all of these.
This could bestow an extraordinary
Go ahead.
reborn.
I am Saryu. The most noble power in the four holy beasts shall become a mass to be bestowed upon this youth.
Alright, got it. And I'd rather keep that as is. Repel Nuke, gladly instead of stacking there. Cures all non-special ailments. Alright. And now we itemize one.
This is its powered up form.
What are you again? Oh, yeah, the fusion I made. I guess I could make that one. What was thrown? Oh, that was the circle-y one. That still has Almighty Amp and Almighty Boost, which I really want to pass on to someone else.
The resulting card may be different.
Alright, let's
This
make
will be
Riot
its
Gun.
Assume your new form.
There we go. And I think with that we should be good to head out.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
I could also make this a super lucky rogue. And try to let myself be kicked out, I guess.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
I mean, since I don't have one of these yet, sure, I'll
Is
try
this the
it.
result you desire?
Go ahead.
Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Yep, it's gonna get me kicked out. Let's see what it turns into. Again, that's what I get for risking stuff. Always go for 2. The third is always a fail. Well, maybe turn into something interesting. Nope, it didn't. Alright.
I should write something.
let's get a move on, because I think I'm about to face a rather tough opponent in order to get our first will seed of the public. Again, this is just an assumption. But that's what this looks like.
What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong.
Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something shining back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it is worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it is protecting? Let's go.
Let's go.
Understood.
You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you.
Give us what you're guarding. Thanks for the bats.
I would deny that you'll need it to continue onward. Among my words, you'll never get your hands on it. After all, you'll have to go through me to do so.
I have one of you. Okay then.
No wind skills. It's powerful,
We
so
need
stay
nuclear.
on guard.
This is my other self.
But I... Yeah, I can't bring her in.
Persona!
I guess I can chip away at them without hitting their weakness. In that case, I'd rather play it safe and boost myself first.
Time for my persona.
And decrease you. Alright, let's see. I could just bring in someone who has nuclear attacks, like the one I just fused. I mean, I should be pretty safe, because they can barely hit now. Okay, sure. I feel pretty safe about this.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona, you're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet.
They shouldn't be able to do anything to me. I have increased evasion, they have decreased accuracy. What could possibly happen here? I guess that could happen. Okay.
Keep an eye on your health. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Well, so much for the accuracy and everything.
I can see it.
Working so hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality. And isn't that all anyone wants out of life?
These people really think their wishes are going to come true.
Oh, you guys better be careful. We're the only ones here. But there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil people of all of them.
You think it could be the quarantine cell we heard about?
Presumably, that's why I'm interested in it. Oh, also I can grab this. Well, let's see what's with this. The Shining Disc. Vermilion Disc.
By the way,
What do you think this could be used for?
Who knows? It'll probably come in handy though. I mean, that strong-ass shadow was guarding it.
Depends on your definition of strong, but sure. Let's keep moving. Also, right, I should probably give Ryuji a little break and get on back in here. Ryuji took a little bit of a hit earlier. Oh, here we go. Another one of these. And I see the place where the disc belongs.
This is...
Wait a second, there's no way to disable this one.
Oh, what do you mean?
Given the room's shape and number of spots, there's no mathematical way we can make it all blue.
Excuse me?
Then what do we do?
That's where the disc comes in, I guess.
I'm not sure, but if this really is a security system, there has to be a way past it. We may want to try checking somewhere else for the time being.
And now it's all blue, and here we go. The object we obtained earlier may fit in the depression here. I mean, it is all blue now. So, now what?
I can see it.
I was able to open this, but what does this do for me? Maybe I have to disable this. Maybe whatever this is can't be activated while everything is enabled? No. Oh, no, I get it. I'm supposed to use that to be able to step onto another thingy one more time. I see. Because now I can do stuff like this, which will help me somehow. And then I'm gonna figure out how that somehow is. There we go. And that solves it. We're good to continue. Actually got a puzzle. That's a lot of these.
Seriously? It's still going further down?
So it seems.
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Okay. Let's head down. Morgana, it's your job.
I can see it.
Alright, what kind of cell conversation are we having this time? Is that the quarantine cell, maybe?
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
You don't say, you don't say.
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
My thoughts exactly.
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
Imagine it's my shadow.
This place smells
Wouldn't that be
familiar for
something?
some reason. Mona-chan?
I am the most dangerous criminal.
no
That is my
mistake.
shadow.
This is it. I was born here.
Huh.
Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me.
I mean, they
I
say the
remember
inmate
this
is still being
place.
kept here.
Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too
With you,
foggy.
yeah, persona,
You know,
all that,
hearing
yada
all
yada
this just
yada.
makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
This is still not gonna be an issue for me. You can gang up on me. Oh.
We're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Alright, I guess that's happening. I guess if you play dirty, then anything goes.
What? Let's go.
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
This is my other self.
How do you feel about guns? That's fine.
Will be nullified.
Persona!
Well, I think I should just hit him with everything I can. With some ice.
Persona!
And some wind. That is actually... Honestly, I should use Mona as more as just a healing battery, considering how much damage that deals now.
It's time.
These are all single target. Any multi-target move will basically do. Well, I could just AHA them one after the other, that would be pretty cheap. No, right, I have this one.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go!
Oh, how the turntables. Guess who's cornered now?
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
That is a fair thing to say, yes.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So,
Not so
we're
sure if you
finally
want
getting
those
close to
memories
the public's
anymore,
treasure,
huh?
Now that I think about it,
I guess there is no
it makes
will
sense
seats
Mementos
for the
would
public.
connect to some place like underneath Shibuya.
Makes sense
Everyone
too, I
crams
guess.
themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
Well, we
truly
still
are
got quite a
reforming
bit to go, I
society.
think.
Let's go.
I can feel it.
Lots of shadows here. Sure would be a shame if I ended up one-shotting every single one.
Your true form.
Do they expect you to actually just do a bunch of fights here normally? Or be stealthy with a whole bunch of them around? Because this is just too easy.
What's all that smug, self-satisfied look on your face? I don't like it. The only reason you can act so grand is that you live in a safe zone devoid of possible failure. How does it feel to hear the truth? Are you relieved to know you've been fooling yourselves? Now that's what I really can't understand is what you call happiness. But whatever, I guess everyone has their own way to reach it. Either way, stop trying to tell us what to do. This is how we can attain true happiness. I don't care what you guys think of it. We have no reason to listen to your complaints.
If you truly believe all of that, then you are free to do as you wish.
The Phantom Thieves? I don't care if they exist or not. It was all a fun joke while it lasted, but it's old news now. Tell me something a little more exciting.
Damn it.
Joke? Bullshit. You know, people have actually died from those mental shutdowns, right? You ever thought of that?
No, because thinking is overrated here. You don't do that. No thinking. Thinking
The
forbidden.
effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Alright, next safe room located.
A safe room! Thank goodness.
Lower passageway.
Hey,
There are more of those guards here than at the entrance. We gotta get ourselves ready.
I wonder what it's like in the quarantine. Mona-chan was saying that's where he was born.
Alright, let's talk to the group. Maybe they have something new to say now.
Finally at the true depths of Mementos. Is everyone ready?
We're ready anytime. We'll have to do our best so you can remember your past, Mona-chan.
Yes, we need to go there to find out why this prison was made in the first place anyway.
To restore Mona's memory and discover the mystery of the prison. We can't mess this up. Now is the time to get prepared, Joker.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, we're prepared.
Let's go. I'll just add this.
Just a quick save. And we're good to move on.
Hang on, I'm getting ready!
No getting ready, we go now.
I can see it.
But yeah, they were right. There are a lot of guards here. The amount of shadows is truly, truly extraordinary. Too bad they're all incredibly weak.
It's somewhere.
Don't do anything unnecessary. This is going to be a beautiful end to our world.
I should have known.
How can one who cannot open their eyes be a judge of beauty? Go, just a casual treasure chest. Probably nothing too important in here.
I have something.
But it's still always worth getting treasure. Alright. Let's get a move on. Dead end with absolutely nothing.
I can see it.
Except more veins. Ah, we're doing this again. Why are they glowing so much more now?
Hmm? Lights on the floor. The floor's kind of different from the ones we've seen so far.
Oh. Oh. Oh! And I found an invisible bridge completely by accident. Well, that solves the problem. I think that tells me I can only turn it so many times until all the lights are out, but thanks to this invisible bridge, I can just finish it off. I completely accidentally stumbled into that one. I guess that's why the veins were there to indicate it.
Oh, it opened. That's our Joker. But what could those patterns on the floor have meant? Pretty sure I figured it out while I was watching. There's a limitation on this area. You can only change the colors up to 10 times. Any more than that and we'll have to start over.
Wow!
You solved the puzzle like that on your first try, Joker? That's seriously incredible.
I mean, I accidentally stumbled onto the invisible path, so there's that. But yeah, incredible. Let's go with that. Reality's ending, right? There's no point working hard now. And my dreams? I just have to deal with never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. Reality is ending. That is similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could that mean? Hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Lovely. Too bad the public doesn't have any will seats. Hello, and goodbye. assume that means that's another, yep, invisible path. Probably gonna come in handy. Interesting that there's 2 of these here. Let's activate this one. This. Travel across here, and then that's walled off. However, can't I just... No, that is not enough. Okay. Retry. So what if I do this? If I step back here, that disables this, which is not what I want. But I can just step on it again by doing this, and then I go around. There we go. Okay, that's 1. Which gives me the disc. Perfect. Yoinking this one. And that means I'm absolutely gonna need this disc to solve the other one. Which is gonna then allow me to progress. Other side, okay. Let's open this up first and foremost. And activate. Step around this way. And then continue stepping around this way. And I have to step on this one more time, and that does it.
Focus.
Hello! What's with all these guards being so bad at their job? Like, who hired these idiots?
I'll reveal your true form.
Guess that goes to show that the general public doesn't know anything about what a proper guard should be capable of doing. Such as, you know, actually guarding a place. It's getting the colors changing now of the area, which is interesting.
Show me your true form.
That definitely means we must be getting close, because everything is starting to look more and more like those veins. Like, again, it's been a while. I think we've been in one of these more reddish rooms, but okay, that glow over there, that's definitely the origin point. But that still seems to go a bit deeper. But that's absolutely a very, very important area for us to check out.
Shido, he can do whatever he pleases. I don't really care what kind of guy he is. It won't matter soon enough anyway.
I see. Doesn't really realize what's being governed by someone like that really means. Hello. Please leave me be, and in exchange I won't request for anything of you. Just let me see the end of this world in peace. I'm curious as to why everyone believes the world is coming to an end. What could they mean?
I mean, Igor was also very certain about humanity being screwed. And they're being, you know, that's another one of these panels. If I activate it, let's have a look. Oh, there's two actually.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Whoops. Okay, treasure. Anything good? No. Nothing of any value whatsoever. This is marked, so I assume... No, I don't see a slot for a disc. No, it's just this. Well, let's activate it and see what this one requires us to do. Well, this seems simple enough, I guess. It was simple enough. But it didn't unlock anything. Except I probably need this to be unlocked so I can complete the other one. Is that it? I guess. But that's to progress. This one is probably also, right? Yeah. The one to progress is probably the one I need to do last. So let's do this one next. It just makes sense to do that one last. Okay. Simple enough, I just go around. Why did the camera turn around like this? It ruined everything! Stupid camera turn. Reactivate. Alright, camera, behave this time, please and thank you. Was it my mistake for pressing the run button or something? Well, there we have it. That's done.
I can feel it.
Yeah, probably my mistake. Alright, so that leaves only this one. Perfect, right? There we go. And now I've unlocked all of them.
Okay.
Perfect, the security is disabled.
About time. Now we can keep moving forward.
Yes!
Nicely done, Joker.
By the way, that's what I think every time I see one of these guards and they don't they don't even notice me, or they see me hide and then they immediately forget I was there. That's also a moment where I can think, perfect, the security is disabled. Mentally.
Somewhere? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
So it seems, and that definitely seems like the end over there. Then again, we've not even been
safe room.
We've not even been in Mementos for 2 hours. Feels a little bit short for what would essentially like be the equivalent of the final palace.
I should write something.
Well, let's consult everyone again.
Hey!
Seems we've made it quite far. What are your thoughts, Mona-chan?
We're almost to the treasure. Its presence is really close now.
So the time has finally arrived.
Hey!
Yup, this is seriously it. Let's take the public's treasure, you guys.
But what's going to happen once we actually take it? I doubt that alone will be enough to make everything right. Still, it is worth going through with.
Yes!
I'm
sure that anyone's hearts will change somehow. It'd be super weird if people all over the city just started crying and apologizing for stuff, though.
Well, results are yet unknown, but we have come this far. We must continue onward. Let's take that treasure.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Yes!
Well, the word failure is not in my dictionary.
Yes!
This is the end.
Let's go.
The labor we have put in up to this point shall finally come to fruition.
Right.
That's right.
Right, right.
I'm here too, so you guys don't have to worry about anything.
Yes.
Let's bring all our hard work to a triumphant close.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Not like there's anything worth discussing after saying all that. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
This is it. Who is to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. All I can really do now is ignore it, I suppose.
Well, a load of shit. Hey, the world's not gonna get better on its own, you know.
Well, not like it has any chance to get better if it's really about to end, like these people are assuming.
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here.
Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
It seems
Yeah.
like it.
That should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
We've gone through plenty of stuff before. We can do this as well. They think they can stop us by breaking the stairs? Nuh-uh. And that's a slide. How fun.
It's somewhere.
Whoa. 2 hands? Well, those are totally not gonna come to life and attack us in some kind of boss fight or anything. Examine.
Is that the bottom? Has to be. Let's go.
I can see it.
This is...
The depths of Mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker?
Hold on, let me make sure I have a good persona equipped. I want to equip one that immediately has good immunity. Which of course would be...
Wrong.
How's my team feeling? Should I use the free heal if they already provided one here? I guess so.
I can see it.
If they're going through the trouble of providing me a free heal... Whoa, that's a lot of people here too that I can talk to that I almost missed. Oh, my wish is actually going to come true. I can finally be happy. Please, please, give me what I want. Just end it all.
It will grant all our wishes. We'll be free from everything.
Please, save us all. Make all our dreams reality. As long as I have it, I don't need anything else.
Are you the Phantom Thieves? What are you doing here? Keep your hands off it.
Almost. It's almost time for my dreams to come true.
Everything's going to come to an end. My wishes will be granted. Just a quick trip to the top. Would have gone to the top anyway if there was an alarm, but there isn't one. So I guess I'm just gonna go there for no good reason now. And even though there is no alarm, it wouldn't hurt to do like one last fusion. Just see what I can make before I head to what is likely the big finale. Then again, I still know that there's another palace.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute it. What path do you want?
Anything interesting? That's a DLC one. Tsukiyomi, I think, was also a DLC one. Yep.
Help you?
That's a DLC one. So I guess the only non-DLC one I can make consumes my Rangda, which is annoying. I'm gonna have to remake Rangda in that case, because I don't want to give up my Rangda. In which case I should probably save my Rangda first.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this?
There we go. Shikyoji, sure, can also be
like
updated.
To register this?
Anything else I have that's really good? I mean, I guess you leveled up a bit.
Are you sure?
Ball. I guess that's also just a level increase and nothing else. I guess I'll leave the rest as is.
These are the such rudeness.
Alright.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform
Fusion by result. Let's make Sort.
A strong persona indeed.
I can't believe it. This is the first time I'm actually getting rid of Rangda.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, what do you get? Effects. Strength of physical, double counter. I think one of these two. Heated bloodline, there you go. Because you have Blazing Hell, which if I'm not mistaken, is just that good. Alright, so you're gonna get Nullify Eyes to get rid of your one weakness. Nullify Bless. You now have no weaknesses, which is good. Fucking Burning Sword, I got Fire Aspect on it. Endure is insane. Fair enough. And I guess I'll give you the electricity as well. Sure.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead, do it.
Then let us begin.
Would have been amazing to do this during an alarm, but...
I am Surt. Through my musk, you shall burn the power of my world-consuming flames into your eyes.
And welcome to the team. Sadly, you're not that good when it comes to, you know, resisting physical stuff, which is why I definitely still want Rangda back. Decrease defense for all foes. I don't like physical attacks on my on Joker, so no. Evade Eyes, you already have Nullify Eyes, so screw that. Gigantomachia. Again, I just almost finished watching My Hero Academia. That skill name now just reminds me of the character. And as powerful as it will likely be, I don't want HP dropping attacks on Joker. I can immediately keep fusing you into other stuff too. Interestingly enough.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I mean, sure, why not, right? Might as well work on my compendium a little bit. Here at the very end. High fire damage to all. God's hand. Colossal physical damage to 1. Those definitely can all be removed. Well, let's make you, I guess.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decreases speed cost of fire. I like that. You're gonna get Blazing Hell. I'm gonna get rid of your other fire skill soon enough. You already have Bless Nullification, so I'm gonna give you Ice Nullification. I like having as many nullifications as possible. Actually, screw that. You can get Drain Ice. That's even better. Fire Amp is good on you. And Endure.
It will receive extraordinary power. I see.
Alright, there we go. Got another one.
I am Zhao Gongan. I shall lend thee the power of three divinities. I am another angry mask of thee.
And you are welcome to join the team. Unless I can immediately fuse you into something else. Evade Physical. Enduring Soul. Revives with full HP when KO'd. Well, screw Endure. Gun Amp. You don't have any gun skills, so... Then again, I wanted to get rid of this one anyway. I can kind of pass Gun Amp on to someone else eventually. And I can fuse you into something new again.
You okay with this?
I'm just really working on my compendium right now, huh? Nullify Curse, Drain Bless, that seems good. Sure, you're next.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Is technical... Fire... Positive Thoughts. Increase effect period of support skills by 2 turns. Seems nice, but I think I'm just gonna... You know what, let's increase technical damage, because why not? Then again, what kind of technical damage could you even do with fire? I'm gonna give you Heat to Bloodline after all. Alright, what you're gonna get is, you don't get any almighty attacks, so almighty amp and almighty boost, while it would be nice, ain't for you. Blazing Hell, absolutely. Evade Physical. Drain Ice. Fire Amp, I think. Enduring Soul, though. Enduring Soul or Fire Amp. You know what? I'm gonna go... You know what? There we go.
It will receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
And Drain Bless, while it is technically useless on this, I will keep Drain Bless so I can maybe pass it on to other personas in the future.
I am Wohu Mana. I shall become your mask and illuminate the darkness.
Really working on that compendium here. Alright, what is Fortify Spirit? Decreased chance of being inflicted with... No. Invigorate 3. So 7 SP, I don't need that, I restore SP anyway. Salvation. Fully restores HP and cures. Yeah, Salvation is a good one to have. And that is probably useless on bosses, so I'm gonna get rid of Divine Punishment. And I can immediately fuse another one. That will, however, cost money.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Or should I just leave it as is and stop my compendium grind for the time being? I could get maybe something from Advanced. Hang on. Oh wow, there's actually still quite a few I don't know yet. Interesting.
You okay with this?
Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna make some of these low-level ones just so I have them out of the way and have them registered.
Do you really need this?
I don't really. But I want it registered, so do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
These donkeys are DLC, so I can get them for free is what you're saying. I honestly don't know what to give you. I'll just give you random stuff, I think. Passives are always good for passing on. These are all for one ally, low amount. Oh, this is all nothing. Sleep, I guess, and brainwash.
It will receive some... I see.
There we go.
I am the fairy knight, Tamlin. Beckon me when you need my assistance. I shall cut you a path.
One more to the compendium. Then we have the Hellbiker.
Will this truly help you?
Which again, probably won't get much out of it, but pay for
Select
it.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Chance for insta-kills, internal hypnosis, increase damage after baton pass, magic targeting one foe, sure. Biker Eins, I guess that's what we're gonna call him now. Wind boost. I don't know if you can get anything wind related. I guess I could give you wind related stuff. High chance of dizzy. Nullified dizzy. Medium chance of confuse.
It will receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
Alright. Another one to the compendium.
My name's Hellbiker. Hatred and justice are the best. What, don't you think? Wear my mask and let's kick it on over to hell.
And the power is up. Get some fire boost. And that I think is better than medium to 1. Yeah, sure. Medium chance of course insta-kill to all instead of to 1. All these low-level things. I can put all the riders together into the trumpeter,
Will
apparently.
this truly help you?
Interesting. Must have decent strengths though. A drain to repels and a nullification with no weaknesses. Guess I'll make this one too and then I'm good. Ooh, but that costs 100k. Ah, screw it, I have the money right now.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That does nothing on you. Crisis control is so useless. I'd rather have you deal more damage. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Null Ice, you already have Drain Ice. Evade Bless, you repel that. I guess I'll give you Counter Strike. Heavy Almighty to all, I guess that ain't too shabby. Heavy Curse to all ain't too shabby either. Heavy Electric to all is pretty good. And then I can give you, maybe Resist Psychic? Electric Boost, making it stronger. Curse Boost. I guess I'll give you Curse Boost.
It will receive extra...
Alright, go ahead, do the thingy. That's 4 of them. You know what, let's let it play out, actually. I think we've only ever done these with 3 at most. Let's let one play out with 4. And then they all died.
I am trumpeter. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your master. Let us harmonize.
And add it to the compendium. After it did its thing here. Alright, what is Fortify Spirit? Decrease chance of being inflected. No. Gun amp. You don't have anything gun related, but it's an amp, so it's pretty good. I might be able to pass it on. Honestly, screw Brainbuster. Live Aid. Restores 8% of max HP and SP after battle. Get rid of the despair. Alright, I think that's enough of this for now.
Some modification, huh? A skill card, huh?
I'll actually itemize
This
you.
shall be this may
Having at
prove
least one
somewhat
space open is never
extreme.
bad. And that is a new card. Baphomet. Right.
It seems
I
it
already
become
have
a skill
those.
card.
I could make a black
I
jacket.
guess it'll give you some protection.
Transcribes insta-kills. Hellbiker, am I gonna use you? The answer is definitely no, so you know what? I will
This
actually
shall be the
itemize
risk
you.
now. Be reborn.
Again, I like to have as many different things as possible. Having one of almost everything would be nice. I made an advanced fusion just to itemize it. Without there even being an alarm. Mjolnir, by the way, for Thor. Well, ain't that lovely? You seem pretty worthless to me, so I might
Looks
just
like it'll
make...
become a weapon.
It doesn't have the best accuracy, but electric attacks up, 280 damage, that's like it was made for Ryuji.
Behold, it's new into a new form.
It's like it was made for him. What about you? You're also pretty low level, right? Yeah.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Magic plus 4. 170 defense. That is just a downgrade for everyone, isn't it? Still, the persona itself is also kind of worthless,
Behold,
so you know
it's-
what?
this may prove
I'll itemize it
somewhat
to free up more space
extreme.
again. And again, if it's an item I don't already have yet, I kind of want it.
Finished for now?
How's my
You'd like to read the
compendium looking now?
Read here.
Yeah, it's looking better and better. Okay, I still... Do they count as registered in the compendium if they're still the free summons, or do I have to have them at... No, right, because they're still marked as new. Yeah, I have to summon them at least once. Because during the fusion process, it still says they're new on all the DLC personas. So I have to make them at least once. Okay, that's still... There's one justice that I'm missing. One death. That's 3 things I'm missing. 4. Five. I'm only missing 5. That can't be. So do the advanced fusions not count for the compendium or something? Like they can't be summoned? Huh. Intriguing.
Are you finished? What?
Well,
It
I
is
think I'm good
time,
to go
inmate.
now. Let's go to the depths.
Let's do it.
check some equipment. Yes, I do have something better now. The Immortal Vest. Absolutely taking that. And plus 38 HP? Sure. Ryuji's doing well. You can't really upgrade. Anna's doing well. There we go. Yusuke can upgrade still. So you're gonna get the upgrade. Koda's doing okay. Haru as well. Futaba, for her the stats don't really matter, but you know what? If she can upgrade, I'm gonna give her the little devil undershirt. A seductive undershirt for my girl. I wonder what kind of message this sends. The character I'm apparently in a relationship with, and I give her a seductive undershirt. There we go. That's gonna be really nice to have. Now, as for weapons, ranged, I shouldn't have anything better. I really didn't pick up anything new there. Oh wait, apparently I have something better for Makoto. A lot better. Huh. But that's about it. Melee. It looks the same. Yeah, you can definitely upgrade. It is less accuracy, but that's a big damage up. Auto damage buff at the start for 3 turns or better electric attacks? That's the question. I'm gonna give you the general damage buff, actually. Okay. Now we're good. Lowest passageway, here we go.
And we're here.
I hope I'm ready for this. What do you think? Should be easy enough, right? Probably. I'll actually leave Morgana in now because I know how much damage Morgana is apparently dealing. I kept underestimating that. Makoto is joining too. I only ever used Morgana for healing, and now that I've seen the amount of damage that he can deal, let's go. The problem with Winters is that it can't deal any status effects.
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
That's probably the heart of Mementos.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination.
Mm-hmm.
The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure of Mementos somewhere in here?
That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it...
Well,
if we get
let's
rid
not
of
delay.
it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Oh boy.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right?
That's what we've been told. That is what we have been told.
I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. Are they planning something?
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. He saved us the trouble of checking.
Let's destroy it.
Hold on.
Be quick.
Something's off.
What's off?
Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they
Yes.
truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? The prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about
Wait.
that. Leave it for later.
Random guess. It wouldn't
better not
be.
lose now.
It wouldn't be Igor causing the end of the world. He was talking about it. It couldn't be. It wouldn't. They wouldn't do that, right?
Let's hurry
We've
up
been
and
working
destroy
with
this
him the
thing.
entire time.
Everyone, give it your all.
Alright, let's do
All right,
this.
let's do it.
Treasure of Mementos, question mark? Previous are catchy. You are probably right about that. Okay. I didn't make a new Rangda, I'm stupid. I messed up big time. Let's send you in for now and see. It probably won't have a weakness, but let's start chipping away at it and figuring it out.
All right. Persona! Out of our way!
Arrow of light. Okay.
Persona! There!
Witness my resolve! Get ready! Take this! Persona!
Alright.
All right, Queen!
Persona! Not that. Come! Don't rush it. Persona! Go down!
Again, I don't know why I'm trying all of these. I definitely assume it just doesn't have any weakness.
I'll use my persona!
It's not doing much anyways, easy kill. I mean, currently it's not doing much. Who knows if that's gonna change. It definitely seems too easy right now.
Holy Grail?
Will of the people. Oh.
What was that? What are you doing to our Holy Grail?
It can just heal fully.
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Oh boy.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools, human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Show yourself, you godlike voice.
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
And we're about to smash you.
Holy Grail.
In the bad way.
Regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
So you say, so you say. Makes sense, the Velvet Room is also a prison.
That thing.
Much like all of these people, I see myself as a prisoner.
For them is to perish
Fitting
within the
themes.
prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Here we go again.
That hurt!
Ow.
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time.
Persona! Don't rush
The
it.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. No.
Okay.
Persona! Not that.
Come forward! Lather cell!
Let's do this again.
Hey! Persona! Okay.
And support, nice.
Persona!
What do I have for power? You're pretty powerful. His evasion from all magical attacks except Almighty, that is really good actually. Then you have heavy fire damage. I think I might send you out. What else do we have? In terms of pure power, that one has high magic too. You have higher magic. Fire Amp. And that is Heavy Bless. So you are probably the strongest one I have. Followed by you in second. Heavy Bless to 1 with less boost. That could work.
You're mine.
Witness my resolve! Persona! My persona!
So I guess I'll just chip away at you a bit. It's definitely gonna get healed again though, which is a problem.
What's the plan?
Well, let's again chip away a bit
Persona!
until it inevitably gets healed.
Take that!
Yep. There it goes again.
No. Did it heal again?
It's gonna keep doing that.
We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait. Its color.
Wait, it's color? Is something happening to it each time it heals, like it's powering up? In that case, keep going, hope that something interesting happens.
Persona! Take this! Persona! Out of
There
our
we
way!
go. Also, hi. Hi, miss. Hi, Miss Liz. Stop healing!
Oh, not again!
Arrested for defending a woman and fighting a giant-ass cop. That's how this works, yes.
I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Then let's keep it healing and see if anything interesting happens.
My persona!
I reverted evasion reverted. It can't attack right now. If I just keep it healing, it can't attack. Oh boy.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
It is certainly very gold now.
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired...
That Grail is very golden right now.
This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Honestly, I feel like this is where we should break the rules. Just have everyone be fighting at once. It's too bad. We can't accept that.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry.
Yeah, same as Mew's golden brain.
I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here.
Let's take it down.
He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes.
What, actualizing distortions? That doesn't sound like it would go well.
From my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
How about you don't do that? Because that would be the end of the world.
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not just you.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans.
Should we break out the criminal? What if we break out the criminal in the isolated cell? Maybe they could help us. Maybe they're locked up because they're against this. And they're an actual threat.
Hey, the grounds!
It's vanishing?
Absolute cheater.
Hell no.
Imagine using cutscene powers to win. Kinda rude, isn't it? Kinda rude, isn't it? Oh my god.
Who's that?
And all of this happening on Christmas, apparently.
No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Christmas ruined.
Ow.
And we apparently just got catapulted out.
Of course we are.
Oh, hey, our clothes are back to normal.
Yeah, because we're not in Mementos.
Look.
There's people all around us.
Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
Now what will all these bystanders say? Can't give up.
I know that, but...
We need a plan.
Huh?
It's raining blood! And this is the fusion of worlds that they're talking about, huh? Yup, it's happening. It's happening. They're beginning to merge.
Is this what it meant by the fusion?
And no one's batting an eye. Never mind.
What's going on here? What is?
Well, most people aren't batting an eye, it seems.
God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
Maybe...
What the hell?
Maybe only those people who aren't in Mementos? I think everyone who is in the cells in Mementos is just ignoring this. But anyone who isn't down there is realizing how strange this this is. Yeah.
Huh? What is this, a dream?
Huh.
Is this scenery? For real?
For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
You really should take this seriously. For real.
Huh? No way. Wait, what's this pink stuff?
It looks more red to me, but okay, sure, you consider it to be Danganronpa.
What's going on here? I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Safe? I don't know about that one.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh my god.
Man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
I love Blood Rain 2.
Well,
Such
I
great
doubt anyone
weather.
believes
Agreed.
they're around anymore.
Agreed.
Why isn't anyone
Absolutely
noticing this
agreed.
abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
Futaba?
What's wrong?
Don't go after my girl. Go after anyone else in the group. Don't you dare go after her.
Futaba, grab on!
Okay, good. At least they're not singling out best girl.
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
Oh, poop.
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah!
And nobody's acknowledging us falling to the ground here? Oh, we're just vanishing.
Ryuji.
We're just actually vanishing.
This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed. This isn't my doing. You imbeciles
They don't
are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
Wow.
That damn
That's a bit
voice.
rude. Making us
Mementos
disappear
and
like that.
reality have become one.
Because people think
Thus
we
those
don't
who have
exist.
disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass. What the hell? Yeah!
There are plenty of people who still think we exist, though. It's not like everyone. It's not like everyone thinks we don't exist.
Where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault?
Yes.
Because I brought you all there?
Yes, you suck, Morgana. It's not your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Come on, there's plenty of people who still believe in the Phantom Thieves. That like, what, 16% of the population, right? Never mind. Hello, hello. What about all our confidants? They should still believe. What about all our confidants? There are a few people. Well, that's kind of stupid. Igor!
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through.
Igor!
It appears I have overestimated you.
Where did my teammates go? If I'm still here, then they must also still exist somewhere.
You incompetent prisoner!
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Am I dead? Because if I'm not dead, then there's still a
You have
chance.
lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a
He
price.
dodged the question. How dare you,
Your
Igor?
life is forfeit.
Igor, you kinda suck.
I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute.
You can't do
My
this.
experiment has come to naught. Everything is over.
You can't do
Grant
this to
that
me,
man
Igor.
a swift death.
Nah, they care about
If
me.
that's what our master wishes.
Nah, you care about me. You care about me. I'm not gonna say anything. You're gonna come through.
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
You ain't.
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
I didn't do shit wrong. Should I have grinded more? Is that what you're saying? Should I have grinded so I'm strong enough to one-shot the Holy
We now
Grail?
proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Also, why prepare 2 guillotines for me? Sorry to say, I only need 1. Where are my teammates? Going to kill me at this rate. I need to do something. Whoa. I'm gonna fight in here, it seems.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that.
You had
Ready
the
to
other for your
stain?
body.
If our master
1 for each head.
orders so,
2 guillotines, 1 for
then it
each head.
cannot be
Get it?
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
I don't want to beat you up, but I'm gonna
Death to the
anyway.
criminal.
I really don't want to do this, but you're forcing my hand.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
Didn't expect I would be fighting the two of them. I really didn't expect it. Especially after all the time we spent together. Cannot move? Cannot move.
Take this.
Well, that's a bit rude.
This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
One-shot kill. I am holding on. Cannot move, though. Okay, they can't kill me, it seems.
No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him.
You're doing a... Yeah, I mean, if that were your duty, you'd be doing a bad job at it currently. I'm at 1 HP here, and you're not doing it.
Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
Your job this entire time was to guide me, remember?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Well...
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
There you go.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
What? Hear someone's voice.
Please. Help!
Hello? This voice. I think I've heard it somewhere before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
Well, you are executing personas
We've
constantly,
decided.
though.
We will not forsake humanity.
Oh!
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Now is the time for our wish to be realized.
There's a third one?
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
You remember? Torn apart?
We were originally one.
So that's interesting.
Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
Well, that is interesting.
Same as you. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Are you about to do a fusion dance? I'm gonna miss both of you.
We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
I'm gonna miss
You
both
must
of you as
fuse us
individuals,
together
but
with your own hands.
if you fuse? Oh. I just realized what they're asking me to do here. By fuse, you mean how you fuse personas normally. Well, that's a lot to ask of me.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Now, fuse us!
Time to save you, I guess, if that's what it takes. Still, it's a bit of a yikes, it's definitely something to ask of me. Guess we're doing this. And Igor's just gonna stand by and watch, not gonna stop me at all. At least they put the cloaks on. You good? So what's your name, if I may ask?
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will.
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
Not true, Igor?
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left
so you're a faker!
or destroyed and rebuilt,
damn.
it is all sport to me.
So who is you then, if you're not Igor? Who are you?
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail.
Okay, so earlier I said that Igor was the mysterious voice. Turns out it's the other way around. The Igor here is a faker. And
I am a god who responds to desire.
well, I was correct in assuming that Igor and the Holy Grail may be the same, even though I didn't want that to be the case.
I hoped seeing the righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you.
Oh?
A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
So? What is the plan to do here?
Thou art I.
Is this rank 10 for the fool then?
Into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
I guess that's rank 10 for the fool. When else would that happen after all?
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the fool, granting thee infinite power.
The Fool, rank 10. Max Arcana Burst, of course. Greatly increase the EXP bonus granted by Arcana Burst.
Alright.
And Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Vishnu, the most powerful persona in the Fool Arcana.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall
So you
grant
say.
an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What do you mean?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Where's the world? Could it be telling the truth? That's the
You
question.
forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well.
Okay, what do you gain out of it, though? If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? I really wish I could save here. Definitely isn't how the world should be. Let's think about this for a moment, okay? Everything will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped. I think we can fight through this. I'm gonna say we can fight through this. So, fighting through this would mean refusing the... But we need everyone else to return, though. As long as we have never been told where everyone else is. Every time I asked about what happened to my teammates, I never got an answer. So I assumed they might still be around. There might still be hope that they're somewhere. If I disappeared and ended up here, then the others might also still be somewhere. So I refuse.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
Now what? Oh, is that the true Igor then? Huh.
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
That voice sounds very different from what I'd
My
expect.
name's Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room.
Definitely a very different
true aid
voice.
on your journey.
Well, what would have happened in the other option? I'll figure it out. I might go back for the other option. Unless it's one of those things where, if you were to tell me that's one of those things where if you choose the wrong option, they'll immediately tell you that it's the wrong option. If that's the truth, then you might as well tell me. True aid?
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned,
Again,
and
he
you
sounds
won against
very
that
different.
malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
I know, so what should I do?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
So you're saying they should also be able to be here?
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just
Okay.
as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Well, let's find them. Or should we play it before it? Because there he obviously has his normal voice, like it makes sense.
The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Please find them. Save them. This is something only you can do.
Since it's OVA, it's kind of the it was kind of perfect that they did this. Interesting.
I can feel it.
Actually being able to explore here. That's so weird. Oh. And I find the best one first. Futaba!
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
Somehow. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
We're in the Velvet Room. Or somewhere outside it. Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass.
Hmm.
I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home.
Well, you can't
But
go home
even
if you're
that
stuck
would
in
be
here.
tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know?
There you go.
I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
Follow your feelings. Follow your feelings.
Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
You know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again.
Yes!
That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet.
Best girl reobtained!
You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks.
Alright, we've obtained
I'm
the most
so
important
happy.
character.
Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped. And wait a second.
God ain't got shit on
I just
us.
noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Well, break time's over.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
Hey. Think the others are captured in here too?
Seems so.
All right.
Gotta go save them, Joker. I'll just wait here. I can't sense any shadows. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm mostly just worried about everyone else. They might need your help just like I did. And it'd probably be better if you talked to them about it alone.
Okay. You got anything else to say?
Others aren't too far from here. I'm sure you can find them, Joker.
Okay, that's what you say. Who's next? My buddy! My first pal! The first one to join me.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking.
My man!
Where at?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Huh? Velvet? Man, this prison cell kinda makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Don't give up now, Ryuji.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose.
Nah, we didn't. Not at all.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
So you're giving up?
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in.
Public opinion shouldn't matter to us.
It's not like people think much of me anyways.
There you go.
I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
Skull has returned.
You got me out of prison. Just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. Alright, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
We sure are.
Hey.
Hold up! You think the others are locked up too? Gotcha, I guess I'll just spend my time loafing around here then.
I'm counting on you.
You should go rescue them, I'm sure they're waiting for you. I'm gonna leave the others to you, they're gonna be here somewhere.
Alright, let's check the other side. Who's here? Oh, Yusuke. I guess you're next.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand.
You don't need to understand. Not right now.
At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However,
is that
the
so
world
bad?
outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Again, are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice? I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
And there we go, the return of Fox. Only one more person and we will have a full team.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
We should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
Alright.
Well then.
Are the others here as well? Oh, as I see, as I
We will
thought.
be counting on
In that case, I will remain here on standby, ask that you go and save the rest of our teammates. I entrust the rest of our team to you. I'm quite certain they require your assistance, Joker. Alright. Who's over here? Will we get our healer back? No, we'll get Makoto back, who is also a really good healer, to be fair.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes?
Well, everyone else
Does this
seems
mean
to be
that
in
the will
regular
of
clothes as
rebellion
well.
Is no longer within me?
Oh, come on. It was
That
the
may
same
be
for
true.
everyone else, and they got their Phantom Thieves outfit back.
We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could
That
you
we do.
imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses. And with it, nearly an infinite amount of power.
Guess we don't
No matter
grind.
which way I approach the subject in my
Gotta
head,
grind until we can
nothing
kill it in
points
one
to our
turn.
victory.
just gonna be silent for that one.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in myself?
And if you can't believe in yourself, then believe in the me that believes in you.
Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution...
Also, Makoto, you're the only one who hasn't asked where we are yet.
One, with my own two hands.
I guess she's the only one who doesn't care.
Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world.
There we go.
I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people
and we have
of
a full
the world
team now.
To see what you
we don't need anyone else. All right, let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
There we go.
Hey!
Hey, is everyone else locked up in this place as well? I knew it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait here. I ask that you go save the others. There's no doubt they're in need of your help. The others must surely be waiting for you. Please hurry up and find them soon.
Before I go upstairs, let me check back here. There is still this area. Aha! There are more people back here. Haru! You're coming with us too.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay.
We'll have to make sure they're okay.
It seemed like we were the only ones able to see it.
Oh, there were a few others, but we don't know
the
that
moment
yet.
I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face.
If anything,
Honestly,
he would have to apologize to you,
I thought
but
I
okay.
had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you?
Yep,
don't
and
push
you're joining
yourself
me.
to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
I'm not pushing myself.
Joker! You're the reason why I'm not alone right now. It's all thanks to you. I'm sorry. I almost lost my way again. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do,
You gotta
I'll
keep
never
trying.
stop fighting for you or our team.
There we go. Now step out of that cell already.
I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring former self now.
There we go. One more.
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
I keep rescuing people. How do I keep doing it? Well, we should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Joker, are the others here too? I see. I'm so glad. In that case, please go help them. I'm sure they're all just they all just need a little push to remember what they're fighting for. That's why you should be the one to go, alone. I'll be waiting here, Joker. Please go save everyone.
Alright, next one. Fell asleep. I was just tired. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. Knowing that my streams are comfortable background noise to fall asleep to is it can also be taken as a compliment. So I won't deny that. But hey, being tired makes sense. I mean, you were talking about your 24-hour shift earlier.
Joker.
I can understand why stuff like that would leave you tired.
You're safe.
Same goes to you.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all.
You would consider
means
this place
the
heaven?
hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost.
I was gonna die several
Maybe I
times.
should have just behaved myself and
I
stayed
mean,
out of all this.
especially if you work with the army, I can assume that happens a little bit more often. You need to keep going.
Keep going?
Absolutely gotta
Yeah.
keep going.
You're right. Shiho would get mad if she saw me whining like this. And most of all, I'd be betraying myself if I just sat here and did nothing. I could never forget how I felt that day.
Me neither, Spinne.
I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self.
There we go, we got on back.
I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it.
Getting hit by a car several times? Yikes. I was only hit by a van once.
Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
We should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go.
Alright, and that's on back on the team.
It seems you have managed to save all of your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room at once.
Oh.
What was that voice? Wait, so you've already saved everyone else other than me?
Yes, you were last on the list. I'm sorry. Not Morgana. We don't care about Morgana, though.
Huh? Why?
What is this place?
The Velvet Room. I already told most of you.
My
Sure that doesn't happen
name
often.
is
One can
Igor.
hope it doesn't happen often.
I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
See.
Would you like to see him?
Does that matter? You know him?
He's right over there.
Oh.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Interesting.
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
So you also serve Igor then, huh?
Indeed.
Curious.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
Okay, so how exactly do we stop it, though?
Don't get what you're saying at all.
Do we just have to get strong enough to kill it before it can heal?
Listen, we don't have much time left. Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of
Mementos
itself.
We do appreciate her. She is very nice. Although I do also kind of miss the twins.
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
That was me.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
Yeah, I did win. I mean, Akechi did disappear and all that.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud
despair?
anything
Well,
that
that's
would
not
pose a
gonna
threat.
keep me down for
Now
long.
that I think back to when I was separated,
Since when is
I
despair
felt a
such a bad
disagreement to
thing?
the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves.
But there are a few
It can be said that
people.
the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed,
when has despair ever been a
you can
problem?
see your rehabilitation to its completion.
Totally not
Only
looking at
you
the
can leave
Danganronpa
this
franchise.
prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
I think I'm more than up to the task. Reclaim my existence? Of course, of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is.
All right.
Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a
I guess
cruel
that's the stairs that I
responsibility
didn't
that's been
take
cast
before.
upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Alright, to the stairs, I assume. The summary of the story has been updated, yada yada yada.
Joker!
Let's go! Yep, it is. Straight to the stairs.
This way!
It's up this way, follow me! Wait for me. Hang on! Is that the isolate? Hang on. What's this? It's one hell of a door. Isn't that the door that... There's no way. There's no way we're gonna come out of that cell, that isolation cell. That's our exit. Come on, let's go. No, it isn't. Okay, for a second I thought.
We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through.
That's
If I
also
remember
here,
correctly,
apparently.
This is that quarantine.
It is.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals?
So it
no,
would seem.
it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
I was kept in there. I was right about me
Joker
being
had
the.
been under the malicious guidance of the evil god.
I said it would be like her. Wouldn't
The
it be
Velvet
funny if it was like
Room
my shadow or
originally
something?
existed
But
to
no,
nurture
it was
the
me.
human mind.
It was just straight up me.
But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest.
Also,
Inside
why are you
Mementos.
glowing?
Mona, more importantly,
You're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
Oh, are we actually getting acknowledged?
I feel like I've seen those costumes
We're
before.
getting acknowledged. People are gonna think we
Oh,
exist again.
Aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Yes, we exist.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
this is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
So it would seem.
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
It's still
Maybe
something.
it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
I guess that.
Over there. The bastard from earlier
That
should be in
bridge
that
thingy.
temple.
And hey, the entire temple from before appeared in Shibuya now. Well, ain't that interesting? Or, I'm sorry, Shibuya. Hey, Lavenza.
My sincerest thanks.
I wouldn't have regained my true form if not for you. In order to repay that debt, allow me to assist you and your teammates here. Please come to me if you are injured. I will heal your wounds.
Okay.
I have something.
Alright. Let's get moving then.
Okay, let's get going.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
And that's where we're heading.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright,
How do
let's
we
get
know that
moving.
for sure? Interesting that there's like these little paths to the side as well, for no apparent reason. Oh, that's up there.
Joker!
There is a treasure chest, yes. Best of life.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Yup. What's that? A death axe?
My, this is...
Ooh, a new axe. I'd like to try it right away.
Go ahead.
Yes!
I'm going to work I'm going to work harder than ever.
I'm just gonna assume that the armor I got is also an insane upgrade.
Ah,
What the? What's up? I'm sensing something up ahead. Guess we can't just go waltzing in there, huh? What do you say, Joker? Let's push onward.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
What could it possibly be?
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste.
Hello,
Those
Herald
who
of
wish
Death.
to disturb society
Prepare
shall
to
be
die.
slain on the
You're the
very
herald of
spot
your own
they
death.
stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it.
Dissenters must be destroyed.
it's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
Here we go. Ooh, nice new battle background. Nothing, I didn't say anything, I just said that I got an equipment which should be a definite upgrade to something I had before. Summon. Okay. And another summon. You do like those Zealous Messenger, aren't those just, what were they, angels? Curse, huh? I can do that.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And let's... Is there any point in knocking the other one down? I guess it doesn't hurt to do that.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
And then
Joker.
baton pass to... on.
Do it.
All right, here, onto the next.
Go for it, blazing hell!
Persona.
And now, do it again. Which leaves one enemy. Boom. Weakling. Absolute weakling. And they asked me to prepare for this? Why? I still didn't remake my Rangda yet.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
A few
It
people
seems
are
they
waking up.
finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took them long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
I never grinded either.
Let's head to the temple.
Spinne. Okay, well, that's not true. I did grind out my SP in the beginning palaces, I guess. I kind of almost forgot about that. But yeah, true. In the beginning palaces, I did use up all my SP before doing anything else.
Look, over there.
But I haven't done that
guards have appeared.
since...
The
I've
people
only
in the
done it in
city
like, what, the
recognized
first
us,
2
so
or 3 palaces?
It's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
And most importantly, a Futaba level up. Oh, we got one of those glowy guys here.
I can
Oh,
feel
two actually. Well, ain't that something? You'd almost be menacing in that case. Keyword being almost.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's Abaddon again.
Do they have some treasure?
Treasure Skimmer. If you ask for an item during a hold up from the enemy that has been targeted by Treasure Skimmer, you'll get a rare item without fail. Huh.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills? I should have done it! Persona!
Let's give you some forget.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Medium Psy.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Can I talk to get an item? Give me the goods! I thought I was promised that it would guaranteed work out. Fine. I guess it won't. I was lied to.
Panthers on the ground! Are you okay? Can we really do this? Ow! Mona's scared! You might make a break for it!
Oh, come on.
Queen's trembling! Just don't run!
anything for me? Not really. In that case, I'll stay safe and just stay in. Getting the technical wouldn't really do much for me here, would it? It's a revive.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Alright, one more. Another technical. Can't.
That's it.
Now I'm pissed.
Get ready.
Nope.
You might make a break for it. Ha!
There we go. That's an Abaddon down. Those things are kind of tough, but they give good experience.
Next.
I'll reveal your truth.
Alright. And we have a regular one that isn't green. They're definitely getting stronger here.
Have a bad this enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Okay, it also has that interesting head shape, but that's one I don't have yet, so I might be able to obtain one of these.
It should be easy if we stay
I am
focused.
thou. Goemon!
2 enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it
Perfect.
dizzy.
This is my other self.
Do I have anyone else who can do status conditions? So I can down that one. I guess it's up to Joker in that case. Alright, I guess I got a baton pass to Joker so I can get a status condition in here.
Persona!
Fear? But that's a medium chance, so I have anything with high chance. Forget. No. Well, in that case.
There.
Alright, got it.
Persona.
And now I should be able to just hit you with Psychic.
Not this. Persona!
I can't switch now though, that's a little bit annoying. Guess I'll go ahead and lower you a little bit more. Alright. Wait, Fear doesn't get triggered through the... Oh, because it's immune.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona! Persona!
Oh, that's a little bit annoying then.
No psychokinesis. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. Nice! Sometimes you just want
Then I guess I gotta kill it instead. Which I didn't really want
It might
to do.
not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Persona! Bam! Not bad.
Alright.
Persona!
Why is it shaped like that? Do not question it.
Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Strong enough.
And... Ow.
The enemy. The worst brainwashed. She can't tell who's her team.
There we go. Now I can technical you, but now the others are dead, so it's a little bit tragic.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Stay there. Let's go.
Oh well. Guess I didn't get the big blob. Hey, wanna question it though? I mean, fair enough.
Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
I apparently can't jump down there. Guess I could find another way. Alright, that's the way I need to go to proceed. That should be probably another Abaddon if I had to guess.
Show me your true form.
Let's take it down.
Surprise attack successful.
Let's go.
Now just don't lose.
Prepare yourself.
Let's see if I can freeze it, maybe.
Someone finish it.
It has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair. This is a part of me. It's still alive.
Persona.
Let's see if I can shock it.
Die already.
Nope, couldn't shock it. Fear? Missed. Damn it.
What was that?
Gold. Fell down. Hang in there.
I ain't afraid. Persona.
Gonna take the buff, I think. You're really focusing on Ryuji, aren't you?
Persona!
There.
This is my other self.
Keep an eye on your health.
Surprisingly tough.
Wake up.
Alright, got him. But he's probably gonna get attacked again now anyway.
Shall we? It wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, that should kill him. Never mind.
That was awesome. Stone, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Not bad.
Ryuji can take everything, apparently.
Ravage that.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Ryuji just that tanky.
Persona. Let's go. I lend it.
Watch your health. Persona. They're coming. Huh?
No more waiting.
And there we go, strong finisher.
Here we go.
With the best move.
The usual. Of course. What a master! My soul into this bowl. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up. Impressive, right?
That's how you finish these off correctly.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Alright, Ryuji. Sorry to say, you gotta go. Shuffling the team around a bit again.
I have something.
There we go. Just like me, for real, for real. And ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
Interesting that some of these enemies are no longer green, even though they're regular enemies.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
This is my other self.
Let's play it a little bit more safe here.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Let's go.
Heal. I'm gonna play it very safe here for no good reason. Absolute powerhouse over here. But you only have AoE attacks. Doesn't really matter. Let's go for it. Let's try blessing you. And we get the support. Ain't no losing this now with all those buffs.
Come, go down.
Yup.
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Already on it. What do we have this time? Nothing important. By the way, that reminds me, I did get some new equipment. There it is. Vest of Life and Immortal Vest are similar. I think I'll actually keep that one and give the Immortal one to someone else. The Vest of Life, I mean. You get the most out of it, I think, Yusuke. Alright. Again, I'm very curious about the fact that they are no longer green. The first few ones in this area were still green, but now they're all blue. Which means I can't one-shot them. I have to actually fight them. Unbelievable having to actually fight.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something
Nuclear, huh? Okay, good. I have Makoto with me.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Can I just baton pass it to Makoto?
Do it.
Well done. Persona.
And then boom.
Good work, Queen.
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh. They were nothing.
Nothing indeed.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, didn't get the long range ambush, which is a little bit sad.
Advantage. Don't rush this. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy.
Still don't know anything about your strengths and weaknesses, which is a little bit sad, but I'm sure I'll find out.
Ravage them. Let's go.
I thought I fought one of these before, but
Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
alright.
That's our
Technical.
resist.
And into this.
They're done for. Cut forward. Lather self. Show your might, Mercurius.
And killed it.
Time to waste.
Now I know
Just
they're
like
weak
I
to
thought.
wind.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
It absolutely was. And that would take me back. Alright, but if I went back to heal, then all the enemies would also respawn, I think, right? So, I'm gonna keep going forward instead. Switching out some people.
Announcement.
Wait up, I'm getting another reading from up ahead. Are you ready for this?
I'm good to go. We got another strong one, it seems.
Halt, rebels! I shall not allow you to continue.
Cleanser of Heaven. Okay,
Come on.
we already beat the
Let's
Herald
beat
of
this one
Death,
too.
so this shouldn't
More
be a
people should
problem.
notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want.
Here we go. Let's figure you out.
Out of our way!
Atomic Flare. Likely you're another one with no weakness, but that is fine by me.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Oh, I already know your strengths and weaknesses. How about you don't have any buffs? Forget? You block that, of course. Of course you block it.
This is a part of me!
Come!
I think Shikioji is still the safest bet here. Just on the defensive side.
Go down!
Bion!
Want Panther's help?
She actually tanked that. Huh.
Take this! I'll use my persona!
There we go. You're back.
That's a big help! Persona! Behold!
Persona!
Have anything else that would be good? That could be stronger offensively. I mean, I do have you. Severe Almighty. And you're the strongest one I have, I think. So maybe I should send you in and just go for Blazing Hell? Ah, sure. Let's go for the full offense. That didn't do nearly as much as I would have hoped it would. Alright, you're doing that thing again. Fine, so be it. I'm actually just gonna chip away at you, hoping to kill you now.
Here it comes!
Yep, especially if we get that move.
Now! Pardon me. Bring it.
Going to the dining facility, 100-degree heat. I don't think that sounds too nice. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Rest in peace.
And you tanked that, apparently.
Persona.
But now I'm gonna kill you. You know what, let's kill you with some almighty damage. How did that not kill? Well, Bion.
Want Panther's help? Persona! Take this!
It's not how I'm hungry, then you gotta do what you gotta do.
What's going on? Where are the police?
More people are noticing. And some people are disappearing.
That person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
Some more people are noticing and some people are disappearing. How very intriguing. Alright. Time to do some more switching around. Let's do it like this for now.
Focus.
Velvet room? Oh no. There we go.
Reveal your true form.
What is you gonna be? Oh, we got some treasure. Is that a new one? I don't recall the skull. Yeah, Crystal Skull is new.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
I can technical them, but I need to figure out what is good against you. So let's go...
Something else.
There's no way it would be as simple as physical. Let's try fire.
There.
Oh, that's it! Nailed it!
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
Hold on. On to the next. One knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Counting on
I've got it.
Time pass. Nice.
And technical you.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up,
Not move a muscle.
And I would like to have you. My name is Crystal Skull. My existence shall become a new part of you. And something you added to the compendium while I'm at it.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Even in the finale, I'm still getting... Again, I think it's the finale, but it can't be, because I've kind of been spoiled that we are gonna team up with Kasumi for a palace. Oh! You're green now!
Show me your true form.
We're doing this again. Ooh. Getting an uneasy feeling.
Show me your true form. It's somewhere.
Wait, what? Oh, it's up above. Okay. You can die. That's some more levels. That's another big fight coming up. Alright, I'll do this side over here, and before the next big fight, I think I'll go back to the Velvet Room. Because of the fusion alarm.
Show me your true form.
Would be a shame to let it go to waste. Also, I get to see how the fusion alarm will look now that we don't have the twins anymore. It's gonna be ever so slightly different. Let's go for Severe Almighty.
Let me handle this.
Follow up. Nice.
Gonna knock you out.
Skull, you sure showed me.
Going into an all-out attack.
They're done for.
And we're already over halfway done.
Not bad.
This is my other self.
How's this?
Now you get to attack. It's not open, so you went out there for no reason is what you're saying. Yikes.
Persona. Go down.
Let's go.
Got it.
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Bunch of levels.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Alright, over there. This better be good treasure.
Joker, there's a chest.
It was not good treasure. You know what? I'll actually go back to the Velvet Room after I do the next big fight. I'll defeat whatever is coming up here.
Seems we're getting closer to the temple. Now we're getting closer to another enemy. I'm getting a strong reading up ahead.
Let's push on. After this, Velvet Room for the future.
Hold. I bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve
I will
to
return.
shorten your lives.
I will return after
I
defeating
advise
you,
not
and
as
then
a
I'll
guardian,
return here again.
But out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh. If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah. Even now, thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve, and mine to punish.
Alright, so you're gonna fight us and you're gonna lose. It's just that simple.
Persona!
I know. Actually, I know your weakness. Yeah, you're also. You also have no weakness, lovely.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can maybe get some status conditions on you, like freezing or shock or something. Nope, that ain't doing shit to me. Well, I guess it will affect him. Just chip away. Commit a crime? Please don't. Alright, now get shocked! Nope, tough luck. I guess I could also try to get some shock in like this.
This is my other self.
Freeze, please. Yikes.
He can't move!
Guess I'll just keep chipping away. Oh! Got the support! And we get a heal for free.
Persona. Ravage them. Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on! Freeze already! It's not fair, you got the freeze off on me. When do I get the freeze?
Allow me!
Or the shock?
Not yet. Persona! You're
on!
Persona! Too slow.
Noir doesn't have much help left. No!
Oh! Safe! Let's go! Futaba being the MVP as always. I think that's the first time I've seen her do that, so very nice.
How's this?
Where's the shock?
Go down.
I think I can help.
There we go, that could also help.
I won't let you down. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Do it.
There's that boy. I'll punish you.
And
Let's take it down
wow.
together.
Alright. Haru came in clutch 2 turns in a row. First she gets the crit into the down for me, and now immediately after she does that, she also follows it up right away with one of these attacks.
Leave it to me.
With one of those lovely showtimes.
You've been bad. Go out with the bang. Monotone, hang on.
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me!
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
We're working on it. We're working on it.
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay.
They'll be
I hope
fine.
so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah, that's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady On. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's go back and take care of that alarm. Because I do want to know what the fusion alarm looks like now that the twins have re-merged. Yeah, and of course the enemies are returning.
Shadow Spot.
Why was I stuck? Why was I stuck? That was annoying. That was just so annoying. Don't care, I'm running back right now.
Just at the last
This'll hurt.
Skull fell down. Hang in there. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
There.
We're breaking through them. Follow Joker's lead.
Okay.
It's kind of sad that the enemies respawn so quickly. They really don't want you to backtrack. But if they don't want you to backtrack, then why can you get a fusion alarm during this segment? You know? And you know how I feel about them alarms. Gotta handle them. Let's go in.
I shall guide you to my master.
Wow, that was nice. I didn't get kicked or anything.
What shall we do?
Hey, Igor.
I've been waiting for you.
It seems an alarm has been tripped. Do take advantage of this opportunity.
Feels weird not having any cell bars here.
Please be aware that be prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual.
Alright, I can make Uriel.
Is this okay?
Guess I'll do that. What skills do you have? Heavy damage to all. That is definitely nice. Let's make an Uriel then.
Select a skill to inherit.
Decrease damage of attacks that target weakness. Decrease curse. Increase attack by 25% per ailment. Increase chance of inflicting ailments. Let's have less curse problems and give you heavy curse to all. Heavy bless to all. Heavy psychic to all. And then burn... I have enough fire on others. Nuke and... wind, sure. Go ahead. Alright, let's see if this is any different now that she's the one doing it. And down it goes. I am Uriel. I, the executor of justice, am now within your mask. Sona seems more powerful than originally anticipated. Keep it. Something is happening to her skill. Will you permit it? I said keep it. Your justice arcana confers bestowing you powerful Uriel. Repel nuke, not good on you, but I can pass it on to someone else. Interesting. This one does less stuff. Ah, but no, it's to all. Okay, that's why. Yeah, Myriad Slashes can go in that case. Severe almighty damage to all, absolutely taking that. Instead of Deathbound. Angelic Grace. Increase evasion from all... Yeah, instead of Bloodbath. Spell Master. Decrease SP cost of skills by half of all? Let's get rid of... I guess I'll get rid of Psy. Newly born persona is temporarily overflowing with power. Using this persona in a fusion ritual may well produce results that are outside your expectations. Should you wish to brave the unknown in your search for power, then perhaps embracing such uncertainty could help. The guillotine has grown unstable. Be wary of performing any further executions with this equipment. Itemize.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Mott. That's you. Dominion, what are you? That thing. Divine Judgment sounds pretty strong.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
I guess I'll make some Divine Judgment.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Alright, you get to do the honors here too. Because I haven't seen you do it yet. This is Divine Judgment. Take it with you.
Electric chair is not performing as expected. Be wary of performing any further executions with this equipment.
The fact that there are still two unknowns in here is... wow.
You're stopping?
I would like to summon one
yes,
before we head
registering
out.
a persona.
First of all, save Shikioji because he's leveled up again.
Would you like to register it?
And... guess this
Would
one
you
is
like to
leveled up
register
too.
it? Registering a persona.
And this one I think has also just leveled up, right? Yeah.
Would you like to
Keep
register
the level
it?
ups registered. Anyway,
Viewing the compendium.
where is Rangda? Let's sort by alphabet. There you are. Oh wow, Rangda is pretty expensive
okay?
to resummon. But it's worth it.
Is this the persona? Then please take it.
It's worth it. Rangda is just that good.
How was the alarm?
Are you returning already? Yes, I want to go back.
Oh.
An alarm is a rare opportunity in a fleeting moment, but if you leave, it will end. Are you certain?
I want to go back. Alright, we have Rangda again. Everything is a-okay.
do it.
Let's keep going a little bit longer. Let's see if I can reach the top. Let's see if I can make it all the way to my target. I'm not sure if I'll do the final fight. Assuming I can take a quick breather up top and save there, then I will do that. You're green, that's fine.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
Always. You're also green, I'll get rid
Show
of
me
you.
your true form.
Down, that doesn't really get me anywhere though, does it? Yeah. Alright, gonna have to get past this Abaddon real quick. I didn't.
We got the advantage.
I'm stupid.
Don't rush this. Now,
don't fall back.
I'm stupid, I forgot something. While I was down there, I wanted to take the opportunity to fill up my everything. So I must return one more time. Can't believe I forgot that after the whole fusion alarm thing. Actually, maybe I should just wrap up this. Yeah, I do want to make it to the top at least. Spinne, is there an opportunity to save when I make it to the top?
You've been working hard.
Can I save once I'm at the top? Yes. Okay, then I'll make it to the top before ending the stream. Only makes sense to do that. I mean, I'd like to go in there, but fine. Going in there certainly would be nice.
See it.
However,
show me your true form.
I feel like that would take a while once I'm in there, right? I assume once I'm in there, it'll take a while.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Yeah, you know what? I'll actually just sneak around this somewhere.
Show me your true form.
There we go. Yeah, an hour in there. Yeah, see, in that case, I'd rather somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Because otherwise I'd be going quite a bit over 5 hours, considering I haven't even made it to the top yet.
Show me your true
and then
form.
if it takes like an hour more while I'm in there, yeah. And again, I am pretty close.
I have something.
Okay, we got 2 more enemies over here.
That's a
How did...
shadow.
Okay, you saw that pop up, right? You saw the thing pop up and I was pressing space, and for some reason the hookshot didn't... Why did it not come out? What the hell? That was stupid. It showed me I could do it, and I pressed space, and it didn't. There we go, now it works. For some reason it hit the one behind.
Surprise attack? Successful. Now just don't lose. Take this! That should have done it! Persona!
Forget doesn't really do much if I don't have too many people that can attack psychically. So I guess I'll just attack normally.
They couldn't finish it!
It's time.
Right, no, curse doesn't work. Fire works. Maybe you can be shocked. That would be nice. Nope. No, no, I got it. I got it. The shock is there. And that's a technical. Okay, that's one. Oh! I assume that's the other one that was nearby. I just got called in.
No, finish you. Finish it.
Ow.
What was that? One enemy remaining. Just a little more. No holds barred.
Alright, same story as earlier. Chip away at it until it dies. Burn? No. Shock?
Die already.
No. Yes, yes. Did get it. Okay. Lovely. Because shock means I can easily hit you with a technical and that will kill them.
That's our queen. They're in disarray. They're done for. Done and done.
Rangda level up and a level up for me. That is fantastic.
Okay. Okay, we're done. All right.
All you gotta do is keep climbing. We're almost there. It's not gonna be that easy, though. Got another one of those angels things coming up. It's right past this stair. What the? This reading is off the charts.
Yes. Must be because it's the final Guardian. I expect it will be the most powerful of them all.
Oh, well, Joker, you think we can do this?
Hang on, I want to check to the side if there's any loot that I almost forgot.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's up.
Good thing I double checked. Although that was not very valuable. Over here?
There's a chest.
Maybe something valuable. Scarf of Mercy. I think that's probably for Mona, and it's probably gonna be a massive upgrade. I'm gonna assume. Yep, it sure is. And that's why you always check. Now we go.
Good to go, Joker?
Let's do it. Hello.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
Whatever you say, apocalyptic guide.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the
Look at
guiding
you.
yoke of a
We'll kick
master's
thou
rule.
ass. I
What
think it would be
empty
thy
justice seekest
ass.
thou in defying their wish?
I might be wrong.
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Pop! Our salvation will be bringing you down.
This is my other self.
The opponent is
Alright, I don't know your weaknesses. I assume it's gonna be the same as with all the others. As in, you're gonna have absolutely no weaknesses, and you're strong against Holy. Let's try cursing you. Let's try psychic. There's the summons.
It's a powerful enemy.
Oh, that's why I need curse.
Curse attacks.
Well, let's do Blazing Hell for now.
This is my other self.
Don't know how you feel about ice yet. Let's try that.
Persona.
I'll go for you because it's cheap. Oh, I can just technical them like this. That's even better. No need to hit them twice. And I think I'll let An do it again. No! Wrong. Wrong thing. Oh well. Yeah, sure.
Dim breath.
Okay, I see you with your buffs. And a charge. Didn't get me though. And let me just remove those buffs again.
Persona.
Chip away.
Persona.
Alright, I can technical with wind. I guess I'll just do that real quick. I guess I'll just technical for now.
Go down. Up to you. Yes.
On to the next.
I am thou. Goemon.
You did it, Frost.
Got him! Okay.
Beat him up. Come. This is a part of me.
Ouch. Ouch.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Nice move, Spots. Now I'm pissed.
You have every right to be pissed.
I will assist in any revenge you wish to visit upon them.
Well, it's time for the big revenge then.
Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
And that should... Well, it probably won't kill, but it should deal serious damage.
Enthralled.
Enchanted.
Ah, not as much damage as I thought even.
Persona.
I thought for sure that would do more.
Thor's help. She needs help.
Persona.
Let's double check something about wrong though real quick. Electric boost, but that's AoE. Well, might as well then. There's a chance I could land some shock.
Persona. Shall we?
Alright, debilitate.
No way.
Yikes. Whoa! And once again, Futaba comes in super clutch. The bosses are immune to it too. Alright, let's get some gunfire in here. Didn't land the status condition. Tragic.
I lend it. Let's go.
More! Your offense has been decreased! Where's help? She needs help! How's this?
She doesn't need help, she'll be fine. Oh, you're summoning again. In that case, blazing hell.
Persona! Take this!
Oh no, my Omni boost. Whatever will I do now?
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it!
Not done yet! Persona! Go!
Got him. Blazing Hell is just a really good move. And that is a whole bunch of levels again.
The path to the temple is open!
No more of that Holy Grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go! I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
I
We cannot
imagine
lose
so.
now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Yep, there is the safe opportunity. Can I also fast travel? I can. In that case, it is only fair that I'm gonna prep. Gonna go down.
You've been working hard.
Take around an hour or two, I imagine. Alright, so.
Let's do it.
Next time, we'll have the big finale, I think. Clip-off world? Interesting. So yeah, next week will be... Again, part of me wants to say the big finale, but I still... Again, this would feel very final to me if I didn't know that there is something regarding Kasumi still coming up in the future. So, Anyway, for today, this is where I'm gonna end it. I'm looking forward to what next week has to offer. That boss fight is probably gonna get it rather intense, I have a feeling. It's probably gonna get rather intense. And I hope you're prepared for that intensity. Basically a god, I see. Now, who do we raid today? Should we raid Roomba-chan again? I think it's been a hot minute, right? Oh, why not? Oh. She's just getting familiar with Zhongli in Genshin. Well, if that ain't enough of a reason, Roomba-chan it is. Alright. I'm still considering, by the way, maybe you'll get another bonus stream next week. I'm not entirely sure about that, though. But there might be another stream on Wednesday. Depending on how it goes. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a Tribe 9 stream where I focus on side quests again. Might do that, I'm not entirely sure. But if not, then I'll see you all on Friday or Saturday again. So thank you all so much for joining me today. I'm looking forward to seeing this big old final battle against the Holy Grail. It's gonna be something. It's definitely gonna be something. And until then, I wish everyone a pleasant day / week / whenever I see you again. And until then, I hope you have a good one. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? if you do want to catch me live in the future, you can do so simply by checking the description down below, where you'll find a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, though that is a little bit more irregular. In any event, thank you so much for joining me, and I hope to maybe see you around another time. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye.